Jay, what's up? JJR2. Angela, what's up? Ava, what's up? Love the fit, thank you. I appreciate it. Ronaldo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How was your day today? It was good. How about you? Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. I love the hair. Thank you. That's good. I'm glad you're good. I hope everybody has a good Monday today. Unless you're in California or the West Coast, then it's not Monday for you yet, but for most of America, it's Monday. Jen, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You wanted to style my hair or your hair like mine? That's what's up. My brother cut it for me. Leonardo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna keep the bangs and like grow out my hair in the back. It's gonna be like an emo mullet. That would suit you great. Thank you. Today it's your birthday. That's what's up. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Blackheart. Welcome back. I love your hair. Thank you. OMG, we're the club kids. Samantha, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The hair is pretty, thank you. I appreciate it. Sharon Powell, thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. You subscribed, thank you. Sharon, thank you for the floating heart. Tyler, thank you for the treat. I'm so cool, thank you. I'm emo and gay, thank you. I love your hair, thank you. Can you play Nah Honey, I'm Good? No. I will get copyrighted. Prince Strap, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Or Princess Strap, I don't know. Your hair is just so nice, thank you. Yeah, I love my hair. You're not emos. You can't call yourself emos. You're just normie posers. And that's how you know they're a poser. Anyway, Just Taylor, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I love your hair. Amazing. I turned goth today. You turned goth today. You just like magically turned into a goth person. Just Taylor, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I should do Republican makeup like the same way that they do emo makeup and make fun of it on TikTok. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is so ugly. I could never do my makeup this basic, like, imagine. Like, that's it. That's it. That's all you do. That's crazy. Your piercing is cool. Thank you. I gotta get the yellow foundation out, you know? Be like, oh my god, I could never mismatch my foundation like this. Like, what? It doesn't cost $5 to subscribe. You can subscribe for free. It only costs $5 if you wanna be a member. You don't have to be a member. The members just are members to flex, usually how long they've been here. I tried to get my library done, I don't know, is that what piercing? Done multiple times, but it swelled every time and it got infected. The bar was too short. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I've had my bridge for almost a year now, so I've had it for 10 months. Up and at, thank you for the star, I appreciate it. Up and at, thank you for the sparkles, I appreciate it. Angela Castillo, thank you for the star, I appreciate it. Oh, the Libre piercing. It said library. Like, it said Librari. That's why I was like, what? I didn't get it. I try to, like, make up for it if things are spelled incorrectly. Like, I don't try to be a cunt on purpose. But that's why I didn't get it the first time. Steven, what's up? I love you too. Thank you for watching, Black Art. I'm your biggest fan and I liked and subscribed. Thank you. I like your hair. Thank you. Your videos are fire. Thank you. Chillred99, what's up? Thank you for saying my name correctly, because everyone calls me Chili. Oh, no problem. Chillred99. I guess I can kind of get how the brain would interpret it that way, because red. And when people kind of think of chilies, they think of a red chili pepper. They read the red, and they're like, oh, chili. Chili red. I just took time to read it. Tazwi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. DJ Brizzle Trill, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If I don't take time to read the name before I say it, then I'll take forever pronouncing it, and I feel like that's rude. You know? I don't try to be rude. Oh, it's fine. I was just thinking a theory as to why maybe that was. I need water. I'm gonna wait for the song to be done so I don't pause it mid-song. I'm not gonna end the stream, I'm just gonna turn off the camera and mic and go get water. Because that's an option. That wasn't an option when I started streaming. You had to keep the camera on. You could mute, I think. But you couldn't turn off the camera. You feel supported and accepted here? Good. I'm glad you do. And if you don't feel included, then let me know. Let me know what I could do to make you feel more included. I love your vibes. You seem so chill to hang out with. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why do I turn off the camera when I leave? Because that's what I'd rather do. You can't leave streams unattended. Like, if you just have it showing and it's you doing nothing, YouTube flags it. That's why I do it. And because I'm off stream, so There's nothing to see. But yeah, I'll be back, y'all. Just give me a second. Anyways, we're back. Shout out to the lesbians. Are any non-binary people in here speaking? Your local Miku, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm new to your channel. You're so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like the channel. Snowbrat, thank you for the treat. Your voice is so calming. Thank you. I've seen your YouTube shorts a few times and you're cool. Thank you. Yeah. I'm on the internet here and there. I have a couple of shorts. I've been mainly doing streams and music recently. I've been steadily dropping for the past 2 months. I dropped The Rain Feels Different, and then I dropped that album. And then I dropped 3 singles after that. The span of 2 months, that's 4 singles and an album. 12 songs. I'm doing good, Stoned Highlander. How about you? Josh said, Randy, there's a line. You know, there was this old dude that my dad used to help out. And like a couple months before he died, he literally told me, he's like, you're literally gonna be a rock star. Like, yeah. You're the type of guy who's gonna have like girls screaming after you while you're holding an amplifier. And then he like died a few months later. And my mom always told me growing up I'd either be a musician or I'd be on the radio. Or I'd talk on TV. I mean, I'm kind of doing that, you know? Elijah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I said, how about we do all that? Why do I cover the closed eye? Because why do I need to see out of it? Why do I need to not do it? My parents used to always ask me that when I started doing fringes. My dad used to make fun of me. He used to, like, cover his hair in his fucking eye and then be, like, looking at me. And I'd be like, whatever, dude. And it wasn't even, like, to this extent. My fringe was, like, maybe this long. Hold up. It was, like, to here. Rich Black Mouse, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Kens, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're puffing up my hair right now like yours? That's what's up. My hair's just thick, so it looks really fluffed up all the time. And it's also very layered. Real razor blade layers, like an actual razor blade was used to cut my hair. No scissors. Scissors are the hetero way. And, like, you can be heterosexual, I just don't want that shit around my kids. Debbie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go now. Lovely to see you as always. Thank you, Chill Red. I appreciate it. I want to get a Calvin and Hobbes tattoo. What flavor is that vape? Lemon. Lorena, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I have a skull tattoo on my thigh. I'm planning to get a cross. That's so original. I love that for you. I'm just playing now, but you can get a cross though. Skull tattoos are really cool. I don't care how overused a skull tattoo is, it always looks cool. Get a skull. Like, yeah, even if it's an overused tattoo, like, skulls are never, like, you're never gonna be like, oh my god, or you're getting this cool-ass skull tattoo. Like, what? No, I just know so many people who have that cross tattoo, a cross tattoo. That's why I said that. It doesn't matter, though. It makes sense. Like, if you're religious. You know? But, like, even people who aren't religious, they just get cross tattoos because they like the cross. Cross tattoo, I feel like 21 Savage. Tattoos and piercings are cool. And don't let, like, if a tattoo is overused, don't let that stop you from getting a tattoo. Like, so what? Like, even an original thought you may think you had, there could be so many other people who have thought of it that just nobody heard about. Because nobody heard about it. They didn't have a platform to, like, talk about it, you know? That's why I just do what I think about, and if it's been done, then fuck it. Oh well. Now I'm doing it. So what? It's not like I'm intentionally scouring the internet for, like, people to copy. There's a difference. Snowbrat, thank you for the happy poop. I always see your streams. I love your hair. Thank you, Gamer Panda Plays. I appreciate it. Do I have any tattoos? Not yet, because they're super expensive. 9 Poseidon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You have 1mm gauges. My brother has zeros, I think. Maybe double zeros. I don't know, they're like this big. Caleb, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You want to go to double zeros? That's what's up. I've always think spacers or plugs look really good. They're like, oh my god, it's holes in your face. I'm like, every piercing's a hole in your face. The difference is the size. We love gaping holes in our body, like what? Hassam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Did your piercing on your nose here hurt? No. It felt amazing when I got stabbed with a 15 gauge needle. And then immediately had to stretch it to 14mm gauge because that's the only piercing we had. And I had to stretch it with a 12 gauge taper. So yeah, no, it felt really good. Felt amazing. Definitely recommend. No septum ring. I did get my septum pierced, but it fell out. Same with my eyebrow. Why did Euphoria get religious? Like, did anybody else, like, kind of wonder that? Euphoria, like, they should have ended it season 2. Should have just ended it, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. It was, like, I watched it, like, yeah, it was, like, enough to, like, keep the attention, but I was like, what the fuck? This is not Euphoria. This is weird. I get it, because Fez obviously died, but I feel like they should have just ended it, honestly. Like, yeah, as much as that would have sucked, like, you know. I mean, it's not, like, bad by any means. It just doesn't feel like very Euphoria. Feels, like, really religious and, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it sucks so bad that Rue died too, like, damn. When she said at the beginning of the season that she was like, oh, I can't help but feel like, that wasn't a good decision or something when she made that deal with Alamo and she finally, like, started working for Alamo. I was like, yeah, no. Yeah, she's dying. They're gonna kill her. I knew, like, from that moment, I was like, they're gonna kill her. And sure enough, last episode, she dies of a fent overdose. I need to watch Orange is the New Black. I watched that one other prison show, and I think I watched a couple episodes of Orange is the New Black, but again, when I was a teenager, I was very intoxicated all the time, so I don't remember. I don't even remember that other show I watched with about prison. It had some girl named B who murdered somebody, I think. I don't remember much about the show, but that's kind of what I remember. And I don't remember jack shit about Orange is the New Black. I haven't even watched it, really. I've only watched, like, an episode, maybe. I need to watch it, though. There's so many shows I need to watch, I just forget about them. And when I am looking for something to watch, I don't remember it. I all of a sudden forget what to do. Yeah, can we stop fetishizing black people? Thank you. Like, y'all are so obsessed with black people, it's crazy. GV said, are you emo? Yeah. I've said the N-word before, no. Incorrect, though. Am I... Oh, I already answered that. I was about to say, answer, are you emo? And was making everybody racist in Euphoria needed? Like, why did we have to make everybody racist? Just the white characters, obviously, but why do we have to make, like, Lori and them racist as fuck? I mean, it's kind of fitting, because white people are racist as fuck, now that I think about it, but that's crazy. Faye's a fucking Nazi. And a snitch. I hate Faye, bro. She literally, like, made Rue do some shit and then screamed when she didn't see any money. Had everybody shooting at her. Fuck Faye. I hate that racist bitch. Vanessa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Who's Faye? Hello. I'm talking about Euphoria Season 3. I had to watch it. I was putting it off for the longest time, though, because I knew it wasn't gonna be the same. They were relying. They didn't even know if they wanted to release a new season after Fez died. Just Casey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This shit's embarrassing. You're watching it. Grown man, by the way. Yeah, and you're watching me, by the way. Why is everybody mad? Because they're a bunch of dick riders. They have nothing else to do. So they're in my comments at 3 a.m. because they hate their life. And they need somebody to make them feel better about themselves. by trying to make other people feel negative about themselves. Even though that doesn't work at me, which causes them to get more mad. And then it brings me clout because then people who like the channel find me. It's kind of great, you know? If you exist online, you have people who hate you, you know? And they come swarming in, especially when there's less and less people watching. If there's a ton of people in here, they'll be like, oh my god, I love you. But let there be only a couple of people like it is now, then they'll come swarming, thinking they're all important all of a sudden. Like, I'll notice them if the chat stops for me long enough to read it. Like, no, I can read it, I just don't answer you. Actually, I ignore you. Do I have social media? No. What's YouTube? Like, I don't even do that. That's kind of weird. It's like get a real job even though it's like a multi-billion-dollar industry. You know? Glamrock Freddy, what's up? People being mad about people trying to make shit on their own in this hellhole capitalistic society. They're just mad that they're gonna have less workers. That's literally all they're mad about. And the people who are workers are just mad that people are trying not to do it the way that they had to do it, which is hard as fuck. Unrightfully so, by the way. It shouldn't be like that. What job do I have? I'm a streamer. Slick So Sick, what's up? Welcome to the stream. At least it's better than being a landlord. At least I'm not a landlord. Andrew, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm employed. I'm self-employed. You just don't like the employment that I chose. Because it's not what you had to deal with. Actually. Cry about it. Yeah, I stream talking. Just talking straight up is the main thing that people watch. But I do stream video games sometimes. I gotta get in a gaming mood again. To do a gaming stream. Do I get government assistance? No. I don't. Do you get government assistance? Did you know that the main percentage of people who get government assistance are white people? And middle-class families? Like... It's like the same thing with DEI. White women are the main people who benefited off that shit. Y'all just don't want people to have special privileges, aka being treated equal. So you vote against it, and people have been voting against it for years and years and years and years and years. And then they'll be like, oh, this country's burning, this country's going to hell, and it's literally from people they voted into law. It's like, what are you talking about? You had so many years to, like, change it. Deborah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. This hairstyle isn't just a white punk thing. No. You can do this hairstyle if you're any shade, any color. I don't know who told you that, but they're incorrect. I've seen plenty of Hispanic, Black, Asian, Native emo people who have seen fringe, seen braids, you know, seen dreads. Like, there's multiple different forms of this hairstyle. It's because only the commodified version of, like, emo and alternative only push out the white, pale foundation wearing, OnlyFans creating posers, you know? They don't let actual people in the scene into the industry or any of that shit. I mean, sometimes a person will make it, rightfully so, but no, they prefer people who pretend, who just like dress up really cool, you know? They use it to build their personality. On the internet. It's not even like their actual like personality. They might not even dress like that outside of the internet. They just decide to look like that because camera's rolling. Olive Candy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. St. Laurent Poppy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. St. Laurent Poppy, thank you for the sparkles. Why do trans people always have to be the butt of the joke for y'all? Like, it's giving projecting. Like, I, as a queer person, sometimes joke about being queer, but that's because it's a coping mechanism. When Republicans do that shit, like, 24/7, it's like, do you have anything... Like, you're not funny, you just call people names, like, what? You just call people a fucking bitch for 8 hours. Like, you're not funny. I do that sometimes, but I only do that to people who hate me. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to piss them off. Because they're mad. And it generates attention, like I said. Then I get more people who actually like the stream who watch me. It's a win-win. Have you considered an OnlyFans? Not doing nude content, but yeah. I would do like ASMR. I'd do like an ASMR channel, but it'd be on OnlyFans. It wouldn't be like nude or anything, but it would just be locked behind. It'd be like a Patreon, but it'd be OnlyFans instead. Or I might just do a Patreon, you know? But yeah. If I do start an ASMR channel, I'm gonna do that. A lot of people have asked me to do it. That's why I would do one. Stop being depressed. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. I forgot. Let me just stop. I need to stop. I need to just stop. Yeah, I just need to blossom a little bit and be positive. And, I look good, so there's nothing to be, depressed about. Definitely. You're so right. Oh my god. It definitely doesn't lead to, you either being lonely or having yes men around you 24/7. You're so right. Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm lonely, because, like, if I wanted to, I could, like, get with a ton of people right now. Like, I know the beauty standards and shit, you know? But, like, one, most of those people are pieces of shit. Two, they just want to use you. Men suck. And three, a lot of people are just yes men. And don't actually, like, care about you. Gamer, right? Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. They'll just say anything to, be with you. And I don't like that. So I've wanted to date less and less. The older I get, I'm just like, I don't think I want to date less. I think I have more expectations and standards. That's why. I, like, actually expect things out of people. If you do that, then that, like, lowers a lot of your options. Something inside me died a long time ago. Really? Flavored lung cancer. These people are subscribed, by the way. No, they're not subscribed. I don't have subscriber only mode on right now. I could. But I want the clout today, so I don't have it on. You know? I want more views. I need more mods for this. I could ban them if I wanted to, I just don't really care. They're not really affecting me, so I just ignore them. I love your hair. What's the hairstyle called? I want it so bad. Scene bangs? Scene fringe. Scene mullet. Because I'm growing the back out. Yeah, you use razor blades to cut it. A lot of barbers do actually have razor blades. If you tell them to, like, layer your hair with razor blades, maybe they'll do it. I don't know. I've never asked. And I only go to, like, Great Clips and, like, Sports Clips and shit. I don't go to any of those fancy barbers. Because I'm broke. If I do go to the barber, I just have my brother cut my hair. I don't even know how to do it. Like, my brother does it. No, barbers will cut your hair short if you make them. I don't go to the salon. I'm broke. I can't afford that. It's like hundreds of dollars. I go to Great Clips, Sports Clips. Sports Cuts, even. Yeah, the one all heteronormative and patriarchal. Yeah, that I've gotten my hair cut there and it's looked good. So I think it's because a girl worked there. I'm not gonna lie though. I think a woman worked there, so that's why my hair looked good that day. Also, a gay man worked there. I think a gay man cut my hair when I was there. I noticed because, like, same. Like, I can tell. Unless I'm wrong, but you can usually, like, if you've been in these queer streets long enough like me, you can usually pick up on it. And then I confirmed it because he's, like, my boyfriend, and I was like, there we go. I knew, though. I was like, oh, yay, a gay man's here. I was like, oh, my hair's gonna look good. And then a woman cut my hair the other time. I was like, ooh. The sports cuts in my area actually has some good barbers. It's not just, like, a ton of, like, military dudes. Like, they try to make their, theme of their store, like, I've gotten, like, fringe there, undercut. They've done it for me. I just have to be able to tell them, like, guide them through cutting it. You have to be very vocal and explanatory when you're getting your hair cut at those places. Don't be afraid to be like, stop, don't do that. Show me how much you're cutting. Like, don't be, like, a hassle on purpose, obviously, but, like, if you're afraid they're gonna cut too much off or something, tell them. You know? I used to wait until after the haircut, and then I used to go home and pretend like I liked it, and then, like, cry in my bedroom. Yeah, you can't do that. Just tell them it's okay. They will not hate you. You know? I promise. Thank you so much for the tips. No problem. Especially if you're real respectful, too. That's the one thing. People just want to be treated with respect. honestly. I needed a haircut just 2 inches and my mom was a hairdresser. That's what's up. That's cool. Is this a wig? No, this is not a wig. This is my hair. No, for real, Jess. I'd be like, no, it looks good. It's fine. It's gonna fix itself. And then I get home and be like, I'm gonna literally crash out. I'd be like, I'm bald. Because I have a big forehead. I do not pull off short hair. Yeah, I have an earring. What's good, gay bitch? What's up, whore? Really, I just felt like I looked like Lord Farquaad. Oh my god. They cut it that short. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they always cut too much off. Because my mom would always come to the barber shop with me. Be like, no, that's not enough. Cut more off. And then my part would be like all the way up to like here. I look literally bald unless I brush my hair to the side. Look like I have a fucking comb over at 9. It was not fun. Like, I want to look pretty. Your school got shot up. That's because your government doesn't control the sale of guns or production of guns enough. Or transport of firearms enough. Kids' lives are less important than profit values. If we started controlling guns more, then the profit margins would not exceed a ton anymore. The shareholders would not get record-breaking profits in the gun industry anymore, so we can't do that, you know? Those are his friends, guys. But they do want to do shit for trans people's gun rights. So it's going to be trans people first, and then they're going to move on to everybody else. That's actually what's going to happen. That's what that opened the door for. Just so everybody knows. Change the hair color? No. You never know what's enough until you find out what too much is. Oh, I know what enough is. It's food, shelter, and water. And that shit just keeps getting harder and harder to get. That's great. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. No, for real. Well, that's just too dang bad. Is it a wig? Yeah, that's a true story about slavery in the prison system. But, no, this is not a wig. This is my real hair. I know it looks so good, so everybody thinks it's fake, but no, this is my real hair. I was on your live when your hair was teal. That's what's up. I've dyed my hair on live before, too, multiple times. Like, y'all get to see me do my hair sometimes. Sophia McNally, what's up? Welcome back. No, I don't argue with my parents a lot. I'm grown. So. Tough hair, thank you. But yeah, all these jobs are getting gutted, and the only new jobs that are coming in are temporary jobs. Like, we're all gonna fucking die. That's what I think. Yeah, there was an institution that literally said worst case scenario, 4 billion people are dying by 2050, by the way. That's a half of the population. Sleep well. The old people don't care because they're not gonna be here, so why does it matter? If the world gave a fuck, like, people in charge gave a fuck, and people with money gave a fuck, I wouldn't be as depressed, probably. You know? I feel like a lot of my mental illness stems from capitalism. I'm an asshole. That's what's up. I'm a pussy. Love the hair. Thank you. I'm so cool and edgy. I know, right? Definitely. Why is nobody talking about how Tay Keith literally died? Everybody's talking about Oliver Tree. Nobody said a thing in my comments about Tay Keith. R.I.P. Tay Keith. And Oliver Tree. And the only reason people don't talk about it is because Tay Keith is a producer and not an artist. Or a singer. They are an artist, not in front of, like, the camera. People only care about the person that sings or vocalizes on a track. I'm not saying that that's cool, but good beat makes a good song, you know? Like, you could have a good beat, and the person making the song could be not as good at making music, but the beat will literally save it, you know? Cindy Blair, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How about another joke, Murray? People were calling me gay even before I knew what being gay was. That's even the crazy thing. Like, y'all think you're gonna get to me by calling me gay? Like, what? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're from India? That's cool. What's up? Dia vlog. Or Dia. It's not all your fault. You're just a product of the algorithm. I'm not a product of the algorithm. YouTube is very red-pilled. I don't know if y'all know that. Very not with the algorithm, actually. I'm not saying I'm the only one. Just we don't get pushed out as much as other people usually. The golden lip pew pew. La pew pew. Costly, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's the most controversial thing I believe in? Free healthcare and housing. And abolishing ICE and police. And replacing them with something way better. And deprivatizing jails and prisons. That's what I believe in. No. The government is gonna pay for it with the trillions of tax dollars that we pay them, that they squander. They're gonna have to actually use it for shit, you know? You know the 25% of our paycheck that goes to the government? Thank you, Broken. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've paid tax dollars. That's what I have to do since I'm a YouTube creator. To file taxes and pay taxes. And even if you don't, you pay taxes. It just automatically goes to your paycheck when you work for somebody. Like, what are you talking about? I've been working since I was 14 years old. Are you stupid? Like, you don't even know me. I was scrubbing floors at 14. Cleaning toilets. Vacuuming buildings. Dusting. Like, wiping surfaces down. Like, every inch. And it was like a 5,000 square foot building, too. With multiple different modulars on the outside. On a 5-acre property. Did that shit at 14 with my brother. That's it. For minimum wage. Like, I've been working. I don't want to hear shit. Carpet cleaning, like, y'all don't even know. It's like 2 different bathrooms that, like, actually there's 4 bathrooms because there's 2 bathrooms for each gender. Well, there's more genders, obviously, but each gender that was specified. And then there was a 1 stall. Actually, it said there was 5 because there was a 1 stall, there's a single stall, too. Yeah, that, like, included 5 bathrooms. That was way harder to do than any fucking retail job. Retail is the best to work in. It still sucks, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, retail's amazing, praise the almighty retail. Like, no. But fast food sucks so bad. Fast food is the worst. Fast food sucks to work in. I'd rather work retail any day. I'm doing good, Kate. How about you? Clayton, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You don't think I can see you? What's up, K-Way? Better that you're doing a live stream. Thank you for asking. Exactly. Get a job. I have a job. You just don't like the job that I have, or you're jealous of it. I don't know which one. But either way, it's weird. Mind your business. People aren't even, like, I'm not rich. Everybody knows that. But I think people are jealous of me being able to garnish a following without putting in a ton of effort that a lot of people put in to get their following. You know? I just kind of come on here and talk. Talk to the people. Cut your hair? No. No one's jealous, then why are you guys in my comments? What's the point? Other than trying to put me down because you're jealous. Like, if it's not because you're jealous, what is it? You know? How's your day? It's going good. How about you? No, I will not cut my hair for money. But yeah, me and my brothers are all gonna move into one place. That's the plan. As of lately. I don't even care if I have a car. Everybody's working to, like, get a car, you know? I'm just gonna stack money to stack money. So I'll have it when I move. Because I know, even if we buy everything and think we have everything figured out, like, there's gonna be something we have to get, you know? I look like Andy Warhol. I don't know who that is. Or do I? Let me look him up. First thing that popped up is Andy Warhol LGBTQ. Yes, Andy Warhol was a gay man and is considered as an LGBTQ plus icon. Okay, that's what's up. My lungs will rot, don't vape. Oh my god. Do I have mods on my channel? No. No. I just do this modless. I'm kidding, by the way, I do have mods. I don't know where they're at. That's fine, though. It's not like they're paid to be here. They're either mod because I decided they're cool enough, or... yeah, they asked me to. And they were here long enough, and I was like, okay. I'm considering letting Boxball be a mod, but I want them to be here for a couple of days. I need active mods. If I make anybody else mod, I'm gonna make somebody who's like constantly on the stream a mod. It doesn't cost $5 to subscribe, y'all. It costs $5 to join. Doesn't even cost $5, it's $2, $2.99, $6.99 for the other one. Nobody's having issues subscribing. I have over 30,000 subscribers. Z1, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Joining and subscribing are two different things. They said it's the yellow bus crowd, for real. Z1 Nom, thank you for the flow state. I appreciate it. Shout out to Z1 Nom. I appreciate that. I love your piercings. Thank you. You gotta go. See ya. Do I love my hair? Yes, I do love my hair. Don't miss out to gay men, adult emo. What? Yeah, there are emo adults. I was emo as a teenager, and then I grew up, and then I'm still emo, because I'm still me. Yeah. A lot of people tone down their look, otherwise they wouldn't be able to get a job and survive. So that's why a lot of people look less emo. You're a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, M-Babies. I appreciate it. I just bought a bunch of Halloween stuff for July Halloween sales this summer as my Halloween haul. That's cool. Gotta go shopping, so I hope you have a good day. Bye. See ya. Have a good day. Frederica, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're not doing Halloween this year? I'm not either, really. Adults celebrate Halloween by going to house parties. I can get fucked up in my room. I don't have to go to a house party to make it excusable to do substances. I don't need the distraction while I'm doing them. Said your senior year. I was never a senior in high school. So, it's 2026. Thought it was 2025, really. Young Death, thank you for the flower. Sick hair, thank you. See, people think it looks good, you're just a hater. Like, you don't have to like it, but shut up. I love your hair, thank you. I'm not gonna find masculinity, and I did not do this because I'm mad at my parents. Y'all are weird. I'm not obsessed with my parents like y'all are. For some reason, we like to do that. I love how you respond to haters so calm. I would have been screaming. Oh, I deal with it every day. It's normal. I don't know why people are so, like, starstruck. I think it's because I just let him do it. I don't care. People call me everything under the sun 24/7. That's what happens when you exist online, too. A lot of creators just don't talk about it. They just ban it. I just let people see how stupid they look, you know? How mad and jealous I look for no reason. Like, I literally have 30,000 subscribers. Honey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Emo people, when I grew up. That's what made me want to cut my hair like this. I appreciate it, honey. I appreciate it. What are your dream piercings? I don't know. I'm gonna get all of them. I'm not gonna get my dick pierced, though. Yeah, if you have your coochie or if you have your dick pierced, props to you. I could never. And would never. They'd be like, get this piercing or I'll shoot you. Yeah, shoot me. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I don't like needles. I really don't. I feel like tattoos wouldn't bother me as much as piercings, but I don't like needles. I like tattoos and piercings, though. Joy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Not... Why are there a ton of, like, emo haters? Not all emo songs are depressed. A lot of them are, but, like... Hence the name of the genre, emo. Emotional. Emotional hardcore. Like, what? Yeah, I know. People just come in here and just spam emo. Like, that's not a compliment. Like, thank you. Do you like my hair? They can hate on it all they want. I don't know. They don't hate on it when a lot of people are watching and liking it. All of a sudden, the haters disappear. I like your style. Thank you. They do hate because they have nothing better to do. I get it. It's okay, Maria. You don't have to, like, dressing emo is, like, one of the least important parts about being emo. I'm not gonna lie. The commodified version of it focuses on it a lot, but doesn't matter. A lot of us are depressed as hell half the time. We don't care how you look. Or care how we look sometimes, like, doesn't matter. I do like fashion, though. I still like dressing up and makeup. It's just not the most important part about being emo. And a lot of people say that they're not emo enough because of the way they look. Work with what you have, that's always what I say. Making do with what you have has probably made me have some of the best fashion choices. Like, be able to pick out good clothes, you know, when I'm thrifting. Moon Heroes, thank you for the star. They said, straight out of 2008. Jax, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You say that like you're coming out. Oh my god, Maria. You're gonna have to come out to your parents as emo. Oh my god, Mom and Dad, I'm so sorry, but I'm emo. I mean, you don't really have to if you don't want to. Kayla, what's up? If you're scared to tell your parents that you're emo, then you don't have to. Like, your style, oh my god, thank you. Chellrad, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I bet you like Pierce the Veil. I listened to a couple songs of his a couple years ago. I never really fully got into him. Same with Falling in Reverse. There's a lot of Falling in Reverse fans that come into my stream sometimes. Yeah, when I was like 8th grade. 9th grade. Way back when. 2019, 2020. 6, 7 years ago. What's my income? $2. $3. I made $5 today. That's what people think I do. I just get off here and like do nothing. I definitely don't apply for jobs. Work on music. You know? Definitely don't help clean around my house or clean my room or do anything. I just sit here. And have no goals. Obviously. Cece, what's up? How do I pay rent? With money that I get from YouTube. The funny memes, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Don, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I live in my parents' house. I still can't stay here for completely free. Especially not in this economy. Yeah, if you don't make over like $100,000, it's like the Great Depression pretty much. Aria, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Tara Mello, thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Hidden Scholar, what's up? Yeah, I remember you, Aria. Welcome back. Good night, Maddie. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Dylan, what's up? Welcome back. Have a great night. Thank you, you too. Leiko, what's up? Welcome back. We got a lot of subscribers in here tonight. I see y'all. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's nothing personal. I haven't been streaming as much recently, and I've been live at weird times, but I'm back now. I've been streaming every day again, so. Have I gotten to bed? I will soon. The hair is immaculate, thank you. It's because I had to move, and I have 5 dogs. So I promise that when I first get them, I will take care of them. That's what's up. Do you have pets? Yes, I do. I have a dog named Tuxie. He is a Chihuahua Russell Terrier mix. And his name is Tuxie because he looks like a tux. I like your hair color, thank you. Rafi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Or Rafi. Paranormal channel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't play Roblox, but thank you, Lambcat. What's up, England? Thank you for watching. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? What time is it for me? It is 4:20. 4:21. 4:20. You like the pink? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. No, I'm not debating anybody today. I don't really debate anybody in general. It's pointless. They don't want to debate. Because they don't care about people. The people that I would debate. I'm not debating people who don't think people matter, so... The only reason they care about abortion is to have a one-up. To be like, no, you don't care about people because abortion. When they get called racist, or misogynistic, or xenophobic, transphobic, homophobic, ableist, that's what they do. Well, you think abortion's okay. So you're the one who believes people don't matter. You murder them. When actually Christians were okay with abortion until racism wasn't okay anymore. Then they're like, no. People use Psalm as a reason, too. When you guys don't take anything in Psalm literal. Unless it can say something that you want it to say. Then you're like, oh, that's literal. Like, no, it's not. Nothing in Psalm is literal. It's all poetry. Actually. If you knew the Bible, it's David's poems. But anyway. So what I'm saying, I went to church for real and I listened, like, growing up. Like, y'all think I don't know the routine and it's everybody who just became a Christian, like, 2024 because Trump told them to. Angela, what's up? Welcome back. If a person is on life support, their heart is beating, their blood is flowing, but they have no brain activity. They're even breathing, but they're dead. Why? Because they're not conscious. Like what? The life support is the mother, just so everybody knows. People condone pulling the plug on people's life support if they don't have brain activity, but they'll get mad at a person for getting an abortion and say that that's murder. Like what? I can understand if you felt away personally, but like, don't come for other people. Not every single abortion is an abortion just because they don't want the baby. That miscarriage that you had at the hospital, like helped by doctors, that's considered an abortion. And those statistics. Did you murder your baby then? Like, no. It's not murdering your baby. If you have a hospital help you miscarry, like what? They're just so quick to call abortion murder. Let people make these decisions with their doctor. How about that? People that are trained on ethics and went to school for 12 years to learn about modern medicine, the human anatomy. Like, just blows my mind that y'all believe the famous politicians over medicine and human anatomy. Like, it's crazy. Arabella, what's up? Welcome to the stream. See you later, Arya. Bill, oh, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What a haircut. Thank you. Read me, you look emo. Thank you. TikTok Israel Entertainment said love the hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck Israel. Israel should not exist. Jaden, what's up? Grievman, what's up? Why do you hate Israel? 'Cause it's a racist apartheid state that kills and rapes innocent people and children and men and women and anything because they think God said it was okay too. That's why I hate Israel. Yeah, I think the United States needs to go to war with Israel instead of Iran. That's what I think. We need to get a president that goes to war with Israel. I love your haircut. Thank you. If we go to war with anybody, that's like one of the people we should go to war with, I think. Literally Israel. I'm sure a lot of people would help us then. We'd have a ton of allies back. And then the morale would be back for people to go to war. The troops would actually have, like, motivation, you know? They'd actually be fighting a war they want to fight. Did y'all see the, what they were writing on the boat? All the U.S. troops? I hope all the military members see that. The picture of what they were writing on the boats and how they're being treated. Yeah. I hope you're still Republican after that, if you are a Republican service member. Yeah, that's how they treat you. They don't care about you. That's why they say June should be Pride, instead of Pride Month, June should be Veterans Month. Because they don't know that you already have a month in November. Honey, what's up? Welcome back. October 7th is what we call a PSYOP. That's what I think. And even then, what did you expect to happen? You're in the process of colonizing land. Like, do you know the history behind how your country was founded in the 40s? How you, as a country in the 40s, locked Palestinians out of their home and claimed it as theirs. And just did that more and more. And that's how Israel came to exist. Tonight will be the night I fall for U.S. Air, for real. No, I don't know that band, honey. What does one eye or having one eye feel like? It feels normal. I'm like, yeah, Palestine deserves to defend itself. Fuck Israel deserving to defend itself. Palestine deserves to defend itself. Israel is an occupying force on stolen land and trying to take more and more and more and more and more. They were supposed to immigrate to Palestine. They end up colonizing Palestine and genociding it, you know? And Israel was founded by a Zionist group. Like, literally, Zionism and Judaism are not the same thing. The trip that funded the passage to Palestine literally was like a Zionist organization in the United States. Yeah. You can't know your way out of this. That's actually what happened. You know where I live? I know where I live too. Palestine murdered our people on 7/10, and you've been murdering their people for decades, and also no, they didn't. That's was done by your government. Literally, your government did that shit. Hasbara. Instead of fake news, Hasbara news. Hasbara impressed. Tel Aviv impressed. It's so funny. All these Zionists, people who are like, you're anti-Semitic, are like European from a group of immigrants and aren't even practicing what they preach, first of all. Second of all, they are not Semitic. Like, what? Like, how are you being anti-Semitic to somebody who's just using a religion to keep power and cause torture and mayhem in the world? Like, that's not comparable to somebody who just follows a religion because they want a closer relationship with God. Like, what? Y'all are... That's insane. It's crazy, because why do you guys keep using the same conversations? You know that people know this, too. You think that just because, like, oh, this person might not know much about, what's going on, then maybe, I can get them to like Israel. Like, no. We need to cut off Israel, and if anything, go to war with Israel. Seize their nuclear weapons. Seize, control of their military. Put military bases in Israel. That's what we actually need to do, because they're just taking more and more. They can't just be happy with the land that they have. And in that land, they're racist. They literally have like different rules and laws for different races. Like, yeah, no, something needs to be done about that. Or go try to help Afghanistan, not do a psyop and try to get the people to raise a coup and get a puppet head in. I'm talking about like actually help them for like once in your fucking life as a nation. That's the thing, when we go in and try to like help nations by getting them an election or whatever, it's usually because we want to like control that country in a way. They kill all our people. No, they don't. That's a lie. And even if they did, nobody would have fucked with you if you wouldn't have fucked with them in the first place. So, I don't know, maybe use all the taxpayer money that we send you guys to move out of Israel. If you're so scared of Palestine doing stuff to you, but you're not because you know the government did that shit. We have God and we're not scared. Yeah, that's what Palestine has too. All humans can have a relationship with God, not just you. You know? Judaism isn't the only way to have spiritualism, and Zionism isn't the same thing. You're using and abusing the Torah to carry out a genocide. That's actually what's happening. Catholics are chill. Judaism is chill too. Zionism is not chill. That's an extremist, terrorist belief. The same people who are mad about me saying that, by the way, are the same people who think I'm a terrorist for being against fascism, you know? Nikki, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I believe in people being able to live in a healthy environment. That's what I believe in. Everybody. Like everybody, you know? I love Phantom. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I said a healthy environment, not a good environment. Ellie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Some changes have to be made sometimes to make a healthy environment, you know? I love you, brother. I'm logging off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good life. You too. Yeah, they're killing Christians in Nigeria, too. Israel doesn't even like Christians. They go for Christians all the time. Unless you're like the 1% of people that are like trapped in Israel who don't want to be there and like don't approve of anything that's going on there. And I'm not talking about you, you know. But it has a 99% approval rating, so I'd assume it's a lot, you know. Yeah, I'm a goy. Attack enough. Attack enough. Goy. There's a video of Israel Zios over there spitting on Christians as they walk to the church, literally. Like, y'all don't even like Christians. What are you talking about? A lot of religions like that. Y'all think it's the only way. Y'all think they're polytheistic. Y'all think they worship multiple gods. Please don't shoot up a school. No, that's not gonna happen. They don't believe Jesus is the Messiah. So when you worshiping Jesus, it's worshiping multiple gods to them. Don't shoot up a school, dude. Like you, when your feelings get hurt. I'm not going to. I don't know what makes you believe that when a lot of the school shooters are Republican kids or even grown-ass Republican men incels. Like, what are you talking about? Zachariah, what's up? Yeah, I know who Lil Peep is. Shout out to Lil Peep. Zachariah, what's up? It's so crazy. How is APAC even legal if it doesn't have America's interests at heart, even? You're gonna spend $20 million on one candidate that's politically the opposite of somebody because you didn't win. That's crazy. She still lost. Haley Stevens still lost, and now everybody's like, no, you're not gonna win. That doesn't matter. You're not gonna win. No, you're not gonna win. Doesn't matter. There's no hope. There's no hope. You're doomed. There's no hope. No, we're gonna keep hoping, and actually, we're gonna do something about it. Thank you. Stop talking. We're done with you. Literally believing any of the government is like believing an abusive ex. Like, they keep doing shitty shit to the population and then tell you they'll do better. And then they do it again. It's like smacking you and being like, I'm sorry. And smacking you again, being like, I'm sorry. Like, what? I love your hair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm emo. Are you allergic or something? What's my take on billionaires? They shouldn't exist. It causes too much of a gap in the economy. I think billionaire shouldn't be a thing. Same with trillionaire. That's actually what I think. I think you shouldn't have $1 billion. Or it should just cap at $1 billion. They should have passed that fucking amendment. Maybe you'd have to price shit accordingly. I don't know. There's no infinite shareholder value in that. There's no infinite shareholder value anywhere, but definitely not that way, so that's why that doesn't exist. Yep. Yeah, what do you need more than $1 billion for? That's what I want to know. When it literally is just making everything worse. What do you need it for? Just to have it? To hold on to it while other people are starving? That's great. You're taking food out of my mouth, bitch, please. Tax people 70% after they make a certain amount. That's what I say. Tax up instead of down. Yeah, you should pay more. You shouldn't be able to hoard your shit. If you own over $1 billion, you should pay 70% income tax. Get a job. Pay your taxes. and allocate our tax money to help the people. Elon Musk is just an attention whore. He wants to be liked so bad and nobody likes his ass. He's a white supremacist who got rich. Every time he gets into a Twitter war, I'm like, okay, Chud. He's Chud Pro Maxing in his multi-million-dollar mansion. Yeah, when you publicly humiliated and rejected your own daughter, that wasn't really hit, bud, you know? Holly, what's up? They're not even religious. They don't even have a reason to not like it. Elon Musk doesn't even have a reason to like, it's still bad if you don't like trans people or gay people because you're religious and you think it's evil, because just keep that to yourself. But, like, if you don't have that on top of that, that's crazier, in my opinion. I feel like it's just as bad, but, like, it's crazy. You're not even hiding it. You're just like, yep. Grace is here. Thank you for the laughing disco. You're not even trying to convince yourself. You just said, nope. I don't like that. I love the trans agenda, too. We need to put sexual reassignment surgery clinics in all kindergartens today. Eclipse, what's up? Welcome to the stream. For real, like, I think about that every day. We have to convert everybody, guys. Quick. Let's get ready to go door to door with our trans flags. No, I'm not being serious. That's what Republicans think we do, though. They probably think I'm serious. They're probably going to be on Fox News tomorrow. And the people that watch me will be like, oh my god, Fox News is really crazy. Like, yeah. Told you. Yeah, leftists can't joke about anything because if they do, then Fox News will clip it out of context. Be like, see? They're gonna commit Sharia law. Trans agenda. Woke DEI. Gonna commit all of it. You look ridiculous. At least I can show myself, you know. Like, at least 30,000 people think I look fine. They said I need to be a comedian. I thought about that. Then I realized good comedians get laughs because people are usually laughing at them. And that's why they're good comedians, because people laugh at them. So they learned how to be funny. I feel like people who got made fun of all the time are good comedians, probably. That's my thinking. Harry, what's up? Welcome back. You're practicing here. Know you're a good comedian because you love satire. Maybe. I appreciate that, though. That'd be cool. I'd go up on stage and be like, I'm doing this show because I spent all my money last night at the bar. And I need a couple dollars for the Uber home. Alf loves pit bikes. What's up? Welcome to the stream. It's so funny. Because we got people now who are saying, like, oh, vaping's bad for you while they smoke cigarettes. And then people are vaping and being like, oh, smoking's bad for you. Like, why can't both of them just be bad for you? You know? Like, you're not better than me. Who do you think you are? Fan of Cat's Eye? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, bro. I'd send money, but to be honest, I spend it on dirt bikes. You're fine. You don't have to spend money on me. I was here earlier. What's up, Kate? Welcome back. If you changed your hair color, what would you change it to? I'm probably gonna dye it red next. Yeah, I do need to post long form videos. I want to start doing music videos for my songs. I need to figure out a day and a song to shoot. I want to write, like, a really good song first before I think about setting up a date to record a music video. I want to record a song that's really good. And then I'm going to film the music video. Why would you stumble across someone like me because you watch a lot of people like me, and that's what the algorithm thinks you like. Where am I from? I'm from Oakley, California. Born and raised. I live in Ohio now, though. I'm most likely gonna move back. Is this your real hair? Yeah, that's my real hair. Disrespectful. No, I'm from Oakley. Not Oakland. Fringe Gap. Hello. Oh yeah, that's perfect. What Fringe Gap? I don't know what you're talking about. Shaggy Roblox hair, copied off of emo kids. Like, bitch. I'm where Roblox got it from. And you're not a bitch. I just said bitch. Just to be clear. If you were a bitch, I wouldn't be afraid to say it, though. Orange RX54, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Mine hurt. I don't know what they're talking about. Bridge piercings do hurt. Not as bad as a lot of other piercings, but they hurt. You're not gonna feel no pain. It's not gonna be like a shot. It might have not hurt that bad for them. I don't know what their experience is, but because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Ever and ever again. This is what failure looks like. Then why are you watching me if I'm such a failure? I think I'm succeeding pretty well. And people who hate me watch me all the time, apparently. Deirdre Williams, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Can we just go back to the normal days of YouTube? What are the normal days of YouTube to you? No, I'm not a furry, but shout out to furries. I love furries. Furries are cool. They're one of the most friendly people ever. I love your hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you really think everything's gonna be alright? It better. Only way things are gonna change is if people actually put in the work to change things in society. Otherwise, the corrupt are gonna stay corrupt. Like, it's because white people are waiting on black people to do the work, shed the blood, and make the sacrifices for them. They don't actually want to, like, do anything. Like when black people, I saw a black lady, she was talking about this, and she said people are still literally waiting for black people to like get up and do something. Like it's like white people didn't believe like black people when they said, "Oh, we're not doing anything anymore. We're not You're gonna have to do something if you want to fix it. Like it's been this way for us, so." How do I identify? I'm non-binary. Are you talking about my gender? What do you mean? How do I identify? In what way? The powerful want us to be pessimistic so we can continue to be your slaves. Yeah, I know. I see it everywhere. All this psyop bullshit of there's no hope. Just give up. Like, no. The only reason there's no hope right now is because people don't actually want to do anything. They want to continue clocking into work and pretend like nothing's happening. And act like they're gonna do something on the internet. Just talk about it. But there's a billion downloads. Even like on AI, there's a billion downloads on ChatGPT. Like all the people who are now like, oh fuck AI, blah 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 blah. Like really? Do you have ChatGPT installed though? Because it has a billion downloads. You're so adorable. Thank you. How old am I? I'm 20. Keep fighting. Keep fighting what? Keep fighting for, a better society? Or fighting the haters? Harris, what's up? Because I'm not gonna fight with the haters, but society. Not fighting society, but you know what I mean. Fight for society. This nail is still growing. I'm gonna sharpen it into a razor blade. It's actually my front nail. Your hair is fire. Thank you. Glad to see my fellow Trump supporter. I was just playing. Band. Harris, what's up? Yeah, I'm here to talk about my pinky nails. No, I don't support Trump. That's why I banned him. I hated Trump ever since I saw my friend crying because their mom was getting deported during the first election and presidency. You know. Like, that's the thing. You have to come legally. Why? Why is it that serious? Did people who were escaping, like, all this horrific shit in the past, did they have to come here legally? And, like, wait a couple years to do that? Or did they just, like, come here? Did the people that colonized this country, did they come here legally? Did they have papers when they showed up to, the natives and then killed, pillaged their, cities and raped the people there? And scalped them? Migration is natural in all forms. Should never be criminalized. That's what I'm saying. Like, why does everybody care about imaginary fucking lines? You can track everybody to enlist in the military, but you can't track undocumented people. Like, make it make sense. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. In my heart and in my mind. My mom used to sing that shit all the time growing up, but only the video killed the radio star. And I'd be like, what is that? She'd be like, you wouldn't get it, it's an old song. And now it's popping up on social media everywhere. Yep. Yeah, monopolies don't exist. It's just a ton of different brands. There's ton of different brands that are owned by brands that are owned by fewer brands that are owned by fewer brands that are owned by fewer brands that are owned by one brand, you know? Ton of different brands owned by a few couple brands. They just made enough, like, anti-monopoly laws to get people off their back. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Literally, the government's just squandering our money and taking more and more of our money. Same with corporations. Paying us the same. Let's play a game of how long can we keep the federal minimum wage the same? It's been almost 20 years. 17 years, actually. And price of everything has skyrocketed since then, in the past 20 years. Almost. 17 years. Minimum wage didn't go up, though. Rent's doubled. Minimum wage did not go up federally. Not tell that to the people in Philadelphia. Like what? What about people in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania would love to hear that. Pennsylvania not impressed. Jada Bell, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The military is too strong for a revolution. They have better technology. They don't even believe in what they're fighting for. Like, what are you talking about? Not every service member is a diehard Trump fan, Republican, fascist, you know? A lot of people were exploited into the military at a very young age because they promised them X, Y, and Z. And things weren't as they turned out to be. Hee hee hee. Define fascist. Google is free. I'm not Webster. I'm not going to give you the exact dictionary definition. People have done that multiple times, and I have done that, and they're like, they just say other dumb shit. We're not going down that rabbit hole. I think these people are bots, because y'all say the same thing every single time. Like, what? There's no way. Dead internet theory? Who was the world's first fascist? North Korea, brother. Stalin coined the term. Wasn't invented by Stalin, though. Just didn't have a name. You know? Or it was Mussolini, my bad. My bad, y'all. Please forgive me. Be like one of those ads that like scammed and ripped off their complete customer base. And now they're making ads. No, I'm not Mexican. Shout out to Mexico, though, yeah. Gloji, what's up? Hazen, what's up? Caden, what's up? Izzy, what's up? We got all the Azens, Aidens, you know. It rhymed. What's up, Lola? Pink hair is so cool, thank you. What's up, Zenema? You're acknowledged. You're acknowledged. I've been live for almost 3.5 hours. My day is good, thank you. What dye do I use? Splat. Priya, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What time is it? 5:42 a.m. In the correct time, because the correct time is wherever I am, you know. If you're not in my time zone, then your time is wrong, actually. It's actually not that time. Yeah, but, my body's used to being up late at night, so that happens. Yeah, I'm okay. Rip, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they made that emoji after me, obviously. Everything's about me. Because I'm a white American, so the world revolves around me, obviously. POV Republicans. Talk about music, please. What's your favorite band? I don't know. Have I played an accordion? No, I've not played an accordion before. You own an accordion? That's what's up. That's cool. I love your hair. Thank you. How old am I? I'm 20. What is your favorite color? Pink. RJ Lee, what's up? I just subscribed. Thank you. My favorite color is pink, but I can't pull it off, so I just dyed my hair purple. What do you mean you can't pull it off? Why can't you pull it off? Of course you can pull it off. If you can pull off purple, you can pull off pink. Unless you don't like it. How old am I? I'm 20. Lachlan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Doesn't look good with your style. You can have pink hair and be goth. I'm not goth personally, but you can be goth and have pink hair. Don't let that stop you. They're blonde-haired goth girls. Like, you can dye your hair whatever you want. It's fine. Don't not do something because everybody else is doing another thing. Gotta be that bitch. Be like, yeah, I'm still goth and I have pink hair, so what? I feel like there are goth people with pink hair too. Like, it'd look good. Throwing babies in my comments. Whining and complaining. No, that's your president, actually, if you're in the US. What happened to your other eye? I was born without it. No, he's not my president, and I will not be respecting him. I did not vote for him. Nor do I respect him. Like he's done anything deserving of respect. He literally deserves to be impeached and tried in court, along with the government that's helping him. You know? Yes, they need to put him back in a peach. Actually take him out of office, though, not just put him in a peach. Bluey Eats Planets, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I did not vote for Kamala. Looks like something you'd enjoy. I came out to my friend as trans today and lesbian. That's what's up. That's cool. They were all really supportive. That's nice. Yeah, all my childhood friends think I'm weird. So, that's nice to have. Yeah, when that happened, everybody said, "You're sick. Ew, stop trying to fuck me." Like, bro. God makes no mistakes except the way you're attracted to people. That's a mistake that he made when making you, apparently. That's not. If you say that God didn't make you that way, then you're saying that that person chose to be that way. By the way. You choose. So if you wanted to date a person the same gender as you, then you would. So if it just became the opposite, you would just choose to date the same gender. What? Just choose the other way, since you can just choose. Shouldn't be that hard, you know? Since you can just flip a switch, apparently. Come out of the closet. That's been years. You're half a decade late. Baddies, what's up? Elsie, what's up? It's because big tobacco hasn't fully monopolized vapes yet. That's why they're demonized more. They're putting more money into anti-vaping advertisements and shit like that than they are cigarettes. Even less oral tobacco products. When's the last time you saw a dip or a Zyn ad? Because Zyn is owned by Big Tobacco now. I'm not saying vaping's healthy by any means, don't take that from what I'm saying, but like, it's definitely being enhanced by a lot of people who are hating on vapes because they think they're better than everybody for smoking cigarettes. Sarah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Jenny, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You still don't like this wig? Faith, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't think that smokers think that either, unless they're pushing propaganda. Or just want to feel better than vapors for some whatever reason. I don't have a problem with cigarette smokers. Do your thing. I don't even have a problem with anybody who's addicted to anything. Like, addiction doesn't make me start having a problem with you. I'd rather know first when we meet, rather than be like, oh, I just hid this from you the whole time. Like, bitch, you can tell me. It's not like I'm gonna get on Instagram being like, this bitch is a heroin addict. Like, I'm not like that. Cause bitch, who am I to talk shit? Same, you know? I'm a drug addict too. I get it. W Blime, what's up? Kalix on a roll, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not actively using. I'm always gonna be a drug addict, though. You don't just quit being a drug addict, you know? Yeah. True. You're from Akron, that's what's up. I like your hair and room as well as the gaming chair. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my heart goes out to people, especially they became a drug addict from being overprescribed a medication by a doctor influenced by Big Pharma, you know? I don't believe doctors should be scared to prescribe opioids, though, even as a drug addict. If you want to stay clean, you can still have the option to be like, oh, I don't want to use opiate medications because I have a problem, you know? But, like, shouldn't put that on doctors and nurses to be scared to lose their license because they thought they were giving medication to somebody in pain, you know? It's not for them to sit there and be like, are you really hurting enough? Are you in enough pain, really? Like, ew. And even as a drug addict, I've never done that shit. I've just heard about it, like people going to the emergency room. I never think that would work nowadays with how they've been had that shit on lock. Like, yeah, I'm sure they would if doctors were allowed to prescribe it to people who they thought were in pain, but like, so what? Oh, wow. At least they didn't get laced. I'm not gonna die, but thank you. I'm a good person, so it's impossible for me to pass away from smoking. Actually, that's the rule, if you guys didn't know. I'm an addict that's 4 years sober and I still smoke cigarettes because honestly, it's better than the alternative. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I smoke more because I stopped doing pills and drinking. Like, what do you guys want me to do? Why are you guys cursing me to die a painful death? It's not that serious. It's better than alcohol. Alcohol is really bad for you, too. Alcohol causes cancer throughout your body just like cigarettes do. Except it does it faster. And there are more risks like pancreatitis, liver failure, cirrhosis, kidney damage, kidney failure, brain damage, delirium tremens, like. But you're gonna hate on a little bit of weed, though. Okay, Texas. It's giving Texas. Yeah, this is life, just so everybody knows, in Texas. You get caught with this in Texas, you're going to jail for life. But you know what the crazy thing is? You only get 20 years max for attempted murder. You get 2 to 20 years for rape and raping kids. But this life. No, that's serious. Stupid drug addict, that'll teach him. Teach him by never being able to learn the lesson you're trying to teach him. Life in slavery. Because that's what prison is. Yep, you can get life for weed. They count the weight of the actual device itself on top of the wax inside when they weigh. The product. And if it's over 4 grams, that's 20 years. Like, they're saying it's the same thing as rape and murder, pretty much. Or attempted murder. They're really serious when it comes to murder, but attempted murder. They're saying it's the same thing. Like, what? If you don't think it's the same thing, then why are you punishing it like it's the same thing? People who literally, that's all possession weight, by the way. All of Texas's guidelines for like extreme sentencing on weed, that's all possession weight. Like personal possession weight. Like personal use amounts can get you life in prison in Texas. People hold pounds, like, at once. We do realize this, right? Like, that's normal in legal states to just, like, have pounds. And Texas is like, yeah, 4 ounces, give them decades. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Couple ounces, you're out of here, you're gone. They're sending you upstate. And now they're trying to say that trans people can't transition until they're 26. Like what? 25, I think. They said no. That should be illegal, by the way. You're literally stopping adults from getting health care that they see fit. It's crazy. Like, there's literally no excuse for that. And if you were to say that that was going to happen a couple years ago, everybody would have been like, you're fear-mongering. But since people keep falling for propaganda, they're just like, it's not that bad. And then when you warn people about things that are going to happen in the future, they're like, that's not going to happen, you're fear-mongering. They stopped saying that people were fear-mongers. Did everybody notice that? They've stopped, like, resorting to calling everybody fear-mongers, and they're just now, like, accepting it and being like, it has to be done. Everything that everybody swore was evil and would never happen literally a year or two ago. Now that it's happening, everybody's like, no, but we need it though. Flower, what's up? Welcome to the stream. RJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Bobini official, what's up? No, being transgender is not a scam. People use transgender people as a political ploy to control people. That's what it's about. That's literally not happening. What are you talking about? States are not paying for prisoners' sexual reassignment surgery. They should pay for people's hormones who are in prison, though, yeah. They do have SRS. You know why? Because they'll die. They should get their medications regardless because it's their medication. It's like, should you get your medicine in jail? Yeah. But they're not giving out free sexual reassignment surgeries in jail. It's not happening. That's the thing, you guys need to stop listening to Fox News. Like, the people that get hormones in prison, like, were prescribed it, first of all. Second of all, some people in there literally need hormones or they'll die. Like, what? They got a prison sentence, not a death sentence. Yeah, prisons don't have a lot of medications too. It's because they're for profit. Prisons are privatized. And jails in the US. They're there to increase shareholder value. They're not there to rehabilitate offenders that are in prison or jail. Like, what do they do besides work and school? They make you go to work. Then you can get a degree that nobody will take you seriously in because you have a felony. Unless you're in there for a misdemeanor. Which, that's petty as fuck. Fuck that judge. I liked and subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. What do I not know anything about? What does the prison system... You still didn't answer. What does the prison system do to rehabilitate offenders? How do they help them get a job and get back up on their feet after they get out? How do they help them show better alternatives to, like, I don't know, stealing? Give them reasons to not, like, live a life of crime? How do they do that besides, like, put them to work for slave wages and give them a degree that they can't use? So what I'm saying is they don't. It's corrupt. Prisons are literally for profit. Everybody brings back my political beliefs to my financial status. I don't believe the things I do because of how much money I have. I believe the things I do because it's right. And I believe the people that don't believe the things I believe are bad people for different reasons. How much to whip you? $5 million. Peasant. I'm gonna get that back. Moon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. They said fair price, for real. I'm very reasonable. I love the hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Erica, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to redo my hair soon. That's what's up. That's cool. Camille, thank you for the star. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. How about you? Am I gay? Obviously. Do I look like a straight? Ew. I don't believe in all that. Like, it's okay to do that now, I guess, but, like, don't do that around me. Don't do that straight shit around me. Like, if you're a girl and you're straight, like, it's okay to be straight, just, like, don't like me. Oh my god. Because I'm normal, you know? I don't do any of that straight shit. Ridley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Since everybody wants to call gay people Diddy shit and Diddy, I'm gonna call all the straight people Bundys. We don't do any of that Ted Bundy shit over here, you know? That devilish, inhumane shit. Unspeakable. Ridley, what's up? Welcome to the stream. That's why you have a ton of straight serial killers. Ridley, what's up? BK, what's up? What are you gonna... mad 'cause you get? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and start thinking about flipping your hair. No. I don't do any of that Bundy shit, though. Like, I guess it's straight people is okay, but, like, I don't know, I don't do any of that Bundy boy shit. You got a little flip, that's what's up. Yeah. I thought you meant flip it to the other side. I fix my hair 24/7. Yeah, I don't do any of that perverted straight shit. You know? I like to focus on holy gay things, holy queer things. Holy queer things of Jesus Christ. Not that perverted straight shit. It's a perversion of the devil. But it's okay though. I'm not straight phobic. I just think you're going to hell for existing. It's just my religion. Don't get mad at me. It's literally my religious beliefs. Literally, stop. Like, you're doing too much. I'm literally persecuted. I'm literally being persecuted. I'm literally persecuted. They don't understand how hard it is. Moonwalking, what's up? Welcome to the stream. To tell people that they're going to hell for, like, existing every day is just so hard. You know? Cody, what's up? Cody, what's up? Me having facial hair and also being extremely feminine makes people super uncomfortable for some reason. I mean, they could try to kick my ass, but that's why God invented bear mace on day 8. Erica, what's up? At least I'd get my money's worth out of my mace. Somebody attacked me, you know? Like, the money I spent wouldn't go to waste because it expires and you have to throw it out after a certain amount of time. Yeah, that's the way I see it. If somebody attacks me, at least I'll get my money's worth out of my mace. My dad's low-key devastated because I defend myself, yeah. You're right. It's very disheartening. My dad definitely wants me to get beat up. Oh, bear mace shoots really far. You don't have to be up close. You could be on the other side of the street. It's fine, I still got you. And if you say that's not shit and you wouldn't feel anything, you have never felt mace in your life. And you should stop talking about it because it does hurt very bad. Actually. Like, very bad. Especially bear mace. Bear mace can blind people. Just so you know. Like, it's a chemical agent. It's a chemical weapon. You think you charging at me is gonna withstand a chemical weapon and then me moving out of the way? Like, okay. In your dreams. It's just men who want to beat me up that are mad that I defend myself. You wouldn't be able to. If you tried, I would spray you super fast. I wouldn't hesitate. I've almost sprayed people for just approaching me at night. Like, I'm ready. Like, I get ready. Just in case. I don't know why people always want to attack me. Mainly because the internet, people are obsessed with wanting to attack me now. People talking about, I know where you live. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kill you, blah, blah, blah. Like, nobody cares. I am doing okay. But thank you for asking. J Fantasy Prince, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You have outside friends? I mean, not people you follow on Instagram, but actual friends? I wish. I moved to the middle of nowhere and then only went to school here for like 4 months. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Erica. Like, you're not normal if you're sane in an insane world. Like, I got you. That shit made me laugh. Because, like, why did they say have kids and get married first? That implies that they meant repent of being a homo. Your hair is awesome. Thank you. I like your hair. Thank you. I've almost been live for 5 hours, by the way. I'm really putting in work now. Based Femboy Union. Skippity. I'll say it just to make you happy. Just for you. What's up, Elver? From Veracruz, Mexico. Do I speak Spanish? No. I'm sorry. Where am I from? I'm from Oakley, California, United States. Shout out to California. My home. I can't wait until I go back to California. That's what's up, Erica. Got England, that's what's up. Shout out to England. Denison, Texas. Los Angeles. Nice hair, I like your hair. Thank you. You're new, welcome to the stream. California is the gayest state. That's actually not even true. The Midwest is actually the gayest. Sorry. Same with the South. No, I'm not related to Jeffrey Dahmer. Why would you even ask that? California is factually not the gayest state, but keep saying that, I guess. Anita, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It looks like there's a lot more gay people there, because there's a lot more people, but if you look at percentage-wise, queer population by state, California is not the most. It's literally the Midwest or the South. They're more accepting when it comes, or progressive when it comes to, like, trans and queer issues, you know, but they're not the gayest population. There's gay people everywhere. People don't just move to California because they're gay. Gay people don't magically end up moving there. And the ones that do, especially if they're not from California, they end up not liking it when they move to somewhere like LA or Hollywood. I'd be able to stand down from there. I get how that goes. But, like, I get why people wouldn't. No one likes LA. Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing, everybody thinks, like, the main hotspot for peak California is LA. It's, like, where people go when they want to get connections and entertainment. They don't just move there because they like the view, you know? It's where business is done. That's why people move there. It's where a ton of companies operate out of. Same with New York. San Francisco. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Cost of living is insane everywhere in the United States. You can't live off a minimum wage anywhere. And that's actually a fact, by the way. Which is why the minimum wage was invented. It was literally to, like, feed a family of 4. And the reason the social safety nets we have now aren't working is because we didn't want them to work in the first place. That's why we're gonna pay for the social security of everybody before us and then not get it. People who are about to get it now even aren't gonna get as much as they should. It's our job to give our entire life away to a company that may not even care about us, and they're not even gonna retire us. You can't even die in peace, by the way. But anyways, speaking of dying, my phone's about to die. So I'm gonna go charge it. Now I will not be getting a haircut, and I already have a job. Yeah, RIP $3 a gallon, for real. They need the I did that Trump stickers everywhere now. That was literally the main issue they had with Joe Biden. He's sleepy. And the gas prices. Trump's literally like bombing the shit out of innocent kids and women. And head tapping old people. I'm over it. You know? I mean, Biden's not perfect. He literally, like, contributed to the genocide happening in Israel. Literally signed, like, a ton of money into billionaires' pockets. So, like, he's not innocent. I'm not saying presidents before Trump are innocent. But it's just getting worse and worse. And that's how it's supposed to be. It's literally, like, how it was made to be. People continuing to want more profits and expect more and more out of their employees, and employees wanting a livable wage can't exist at the same time. Trump is the best president ever. Why? There's no way you could logically think that, so I want to hear why you specifically think that Trump is a great president and excuses him from being tied to one of the biggest sex rings in the world. Not even just the files, but that's a big part. Like, you should see the Epstein files and be like, oh, that's not a good precedent. This is the same people that literally, like, hounded on Bill Clinton because he had an affair with his wife. Like, bro. And Bill Clinton was in those files too. Like, Bill Clinton did worse than having an affair with his wife. Life Touch, everybody's school IDs in the Epstein files. In yearbook. It's probably why they shut down all those years ago when we were still in school, if you're in my generation. I was born in 2005. Remember when Lifetouch shut down? It's probably because the Epstein files. They're literally in them. $19.99. I see you. You're not old yet, they're just hating. They heard 19 and they got scared. Yeah, but now, I'm only 6 years younger than people in 1999. Years ago, that would have been like a super big difference. Now I'm like, damn. I'm not that far away from the kids born in 1999. Well, not kids anymore, but you know what I mean. Remember when 1980 was 20 years ago? The 80s were 20 years ago. I barely remember it because I was like 4. The 90s, more like, remember when the 90s was 20 years ago? But like the beginning of the 90s, I'm not talking about the end. Everybody thinks like the era that they grew up in, that was the best era though, and I'm not going to be stuck on that. I don't think it's the best era. It's nice to think about it sometimes though. If you were the manager at Taco Bell, you don't think you'd hire me? Well, I don't want to work at Taco Bell, so. And you're not the manager. I was 6 in 2012. I turned 7. I turned 7 in 2012. At the end. That's the thing, I have to like take a year away when I talk. When I think back about like a certain year. How old I was, because I was born in December. So I wasn't the age that I turned that year until the end. So most of the year I was 6. December 20th here. That's what's up. December birthday twins. December's Avenger. Oh, wait, what? Hello? December's Assemble. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Instead of Avengers Assemble, December's Assemble. I'm so quirky. I'm so quirky. I'm literally so quirky. Yeah, people think I'm chill until they talk to me and they figure out that I'm weird. And then they stop talking to me. I'm very socially anxious because I get anxious talking to people. You know? The more I know you, though, the more I get to know you, the less socially anxious I get. I just don't ever get there with people, you know? I talk in a conversation. When I try to talk in a conversation, people look at me like I'm an idiot. They're like, why did you open your mouth? Like, nobody asked you to talk. Like, ew. And it's not like people, like, said that they didn't want to be around me. They just acted like they didn't want to be around me until I stopped associating with them. You know? It's not like they're like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. Like some movie shit. That's not how it goes. Brittany Adams, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. Brittany, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Zach Attack? True ADHD got strong senses. That's cool. That's what's up, Erica. I use Splat. Oh, that's cool, Erica. I usually use that brand though, because it's really pigmented. It lasts a long time. I should make a band called the Buttholes instead of the Beatles. Oh, that's cool, Erica. Frog XC. Shout out to native people. What's up, Frog? My name is Dylan Don. Pleased to be here. What's up? I'm about to make it to the 5-hour mark. That's crazy. Actually, no, I'm not, because my phone's at 5%. 4%. Lil Mo, what's up? Yeah, almost. 289 minutes and 11 seconds. 300 hours is 300 minutes is 5 hours. 60 times 5. 6 times 5 is 30. Add a 0. You've had a partner for 7 years. That's what's up. So I have been live for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Emo, thank you. Thank you for 284 likes, too. Excuse me. I smoked 12 packs of cigarettes last night. No, I was kidding, though. That's what we call the opioid voice. Opioid users usually sound like that. They have like hoarse, dry, vocal cords. Hairline reveal? No. Um, That's what's up, Giovanni. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go charge my phone and then get something to eat. And then when it's charged, I'll be back. I'll see y'all.